Fuck it, we stream. Okay, I gotta like reload the stream manager so it shows me everything. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna pause it. I don't need a second copy of my stream playing. So, off camera, I did a very small amount of things. I just got 500 max HP. You can see the potions I brought for that. And then also, I built this arena. It's very basic. It's got it's got 3 star statues and 2 heart statues, and it's a flat area for the Shadow Beam staff, which I have reforged to mythical. And then I updated my build a little bit. I swapped the Flesh Knuckles stuff for a cross necklace and a worm scarf, which in this case will be a lot more effective. I can almost fire the Shadow Beam staff indefinitely off of just these. Or off of just one statue. So if there are any enemies dying, I'll be able to fire it infinitely. And it does some pretty solid damage, so that's pretty good. I also prepared a bunch of potions, because the Frost Moon demands more preparation than a lot of other events. And once I get the, thing, what's it called? Razor Pine, I'm gonna do the Pumpkin Moon and get the, Witch's Broom. And with the Witch's Broom, I'll be basically unkillable because I can re-equip my Flesh Knuckles stuff and gain 16 more defense. Well, actually, 18 more defense because I can go get a second Paladin shield. Which I guess I could take a swing at while I wait. I'm actually gonna do something real quick. Tab out. Let's see if I can get a Paladin shield without dying. Odds are I'm just gonna get squished because I'm a little bit brain dead today, to be honest. Also, I don't have my debuff immunities anymore because I'm using the Frozen Shield. So I gotta like actually not touch spikes because that'll hurt my regen. Which I kinda need to live down here. Guy. Oh, well, I touched the spikes. Too late. Please die. That guy got obliterated. Blue and red bone center? Fuck yeah. Another Shadow Beam staff? Completely irrelevant, but okay. Another Shadow Beam staff, because why not, I guess? That's Terraria in a nutshell. That guy just dropped both items. I got a Tab Eye and a Black Belt from the same guy. That's awesome. I already had Master Ninja gear, but okay. Oh, there's a Paladin. How am I gonna take care of him? I've got a plan. It would be a lot easier if I wasn't slow. There we go. Now I just need to not get murdered. Didn't work. Or it did work, but it didn't get the thing. Oh, there's another Paladin. I love having the option to just take damage. It's awesome. I can just walk into an enemy and not explode. Oh, there's a caster there. I didn't even notice. The slow debuff is actually kind of a problem. So Bone Lee down here. Oh, ow. I'm gonna swap helmets for a sec. Okay, problem solved. Bone Lee is gonna beat me up. This is a really good choke point for the Klinger staff. Like, just nothing can get through. Oh my god, a Skeleton Commando banner. I need that. I'm so tired of those guys. They do way too much damage. I suppose I should pick up some of my banners, particularly Skeleton Commando. I say, as I immediately get hit by a rocket. So what's Paladin down here? Okay, so here's the plan. I put the thing there. I stand here. And then I just focus on preventing myself from getting killed. There we go. Got a second paladin shield. That was easy. Neither of these have any good modifiers. So I can now craft the hero shield. And then while I wait for that, I'm gonna quickly stop by here. You're not... God damn it, it's this again. I still find it funny that the painter has the dryad on top of him. I don't need key brand, I don't need that. Most of the stuff can stay because it has some value. It's hero shield again. I'm just gonna quickly drop thing in there, quick stack my money. Armored. I want to go for warding on this thing. By the time I'm putting that thing on, I'm min-maxing the hell out of my defense. There we go. That was fast. I am going to be so tanky. Oh my god. Okay. I don't really feel the need to reforge anything. Could technically get a small percentage more damage from the magic sentries if I reforge them to Ruthless, but 3% for that cost isn't worth it. There is one more thing I could do before the event, which is I could go kill, what's it called? I could go open the temple and start a solar eclipse. I think at this point I just... what I could do... Actually, I don't know if you can shimmer a moon dial back into a sundial. I'm gonna look that up. You can't... Actually, you can't undo it, so I'm not gonna do that. Instead, there's a bed. Right there. So anywhere with enough floor space for this. I can just put it like right here. There's a chance this is a solar eclipse. In which case, I'll just take it. Nope, pirates. That sucks. The pirates are piss easy. I don't have to do anything to beat the pirates. They just melt. Oh, I just can't sleep right now. I also have 155 bones I can quick stack. Can eat the food. This is a pretty open, flat area. I think I put the flinger staff around there. Put those pretty high up. And the plan is just aim level, shoot things, they die. I got 2 gold rings, what the fuck? I'm super lucky right now, I don't know why. Quickly recover all of my HP. Discount card, that's huge. I love that. That guy dropped like everything. A cutlass, discount card. Wait, can these things drop cutlasses? I don't remember. Also, I'm low. I should fix that. No, I'm not low at all. They can drop cutlasses. Interesting. I have another Pirate Deckhand banner. No other banners, though. I've gotten so many cutlasses, what the heck? I got like 5 of them. 4. It's hard to count when they're all bunched up in my inventory like that. I got so much loot from that. Do I happen to have a lucky coin? Out of curiosity, do these shimmer into anything? They do. So if I shimmer this, does it turn into a lucky coin? Of course it does! They have all 3 pirate accessories. Like, without even trying. How does this happen? And the rest of the stuff from the event can just be sold. I guess I can keep the Flying Dutchman trophy for fun. Actually, I've got something I should do. I should run over here. Sleep at the arena. I don't know where to set my spawn. I guess just on the ground's fine. I remembered how to build it. To be honest, I should put this on one side of me, and then do that. That'll take care of the enemies while I wait. I suppose I can think about music in the meantime. Let me quickly pull up the music tab and move it. You know what they should do? Make a combination with this and the treasure magnet, so you can attract all items without having to have the hand of creation. It's not really a big deal, but it would be nice. Rude. I don't know what song to listen to this time. You know what? I know what song to use. I'll start playing it once I start the event, which will be pretty shortly. Rearrange my inventory a little bit. Alright. I brought obsidian skin too, because for some fucking reason some of these guys inflict on fire, which just makes it even worse. Also, I'm gonna bring the Ankh shield. Because the Ankh shield... Oh, I forgot to play the music. I'm gonna get a pirate map from this. Give me mana start. Go. I'm gonna spend a couple seconds picking up some loot. Everscreams can start spawning. This is when I'm probably gonna take off the arena floor. Can Everscream spawn, please? There we go. We got one. Where is it? There it is. I'm surprised that didn't hit me, to be honest. There we go, now it hit me. Well, it's almost dead. I'm almost dead. Where's our good old friend Everscream? Oh my god, that bullet did 276 damage, or whatever hit me. I don't know what it was. I'm so hard to kill. The average hit I heal in 3 to 6 seconds. So as long as I don't touch those stupid spiky balls, I'm pretty much fine. Oh. Let me use this for a sec. Get some proper damage off. Oh, they never scream again. Consent tank, please die. Razor Pine! Razor Pine, Razor Pine, Razor Pine, Razor Pine. Oh my god, finally. Get obliterated. Oh, this thing is not doing very much damage right now because I have very poor defense management. But this thing is going to do so much more damage than I was doing. Oh my god, look at all the projectiles. Okay, Shadow Beam staff's better right now because I don't have any reforges or anything. But I got what I was after. So at this point, this is all just a bonus. Oh, there's an Ice Queen. Now I switched to the Ankh Shield because it inflicts chilled, if I remember correctly. I don't know how much damage they do. Can I afford to do this? The answer is no, because I'm going to get gunned down by the sand tank. Okay, I need to kill this wyvern. Actually, the wyvern's completely irrelevant. If anything, it'll give me some free high frames. Or practically free, because they don't do very much damage. Well, that should be the wyvern gone. Ow, there's a Flacco. I forgot they exist. Oh, Jesus Christ. I definitely need the Spectre healing for that attack. It's okay. It's almost dead. Only be a couple more seconds. Take a hit. Oh, look at that! In what world can you dodge that? Or manage that in any capacity? If I can get a second, thing... I will see if I can... Where did my Clinger Snap go? How'd this happen? Place the magic sentries with the Spectre mask equipped for the extra damage. Yeah, I don't... I really need some more damage bonuses. Oh, hey, I got one. I just gotta figure out how to pick it up without dying. I just tanked it. Yeah, it's fine. I could just do that. Alright, I've pretty much isolated you now. Get a hit to get most of my mana back. Not that much. Oh, Jesus. Beam staff for its long range. Look at all the enemies! They're all the harpies. Well, yeah, this build was a fuck ton better. That being said, I am on the verge of death. Okay, I'm no longer on the verge of death. Yeah, that was way better. I did the entire event deathless. Yeah, it does have a pretty horrible... Wait, that's minus... I didn't even notice. That's minus 25% speed. No wonder that's doing so little damage. That went really well. I even got a second one, which has a way better reforge. And all those potions will be useful later. Get obliterated. I also didn't even set my spawn, but this turned out to not matter. Okay, back to the normal music. That's a regular pet. You know what? I might as well have the Ice Queen around. Also, I sold a lot of all the extra dungeon loot, because I really don't need it. I need that. Ugh. Okay, so I have the Razor Pine. This one's got the worst reforge. That one's keen. It's slightly cheaper to reforge. Now they're both identical. Cheaper. There we go. That reforging strat is me just putting whichever one's cheaper to reforge in the reforge slot every time. So that's like 2000 DPS on a target with no defense. With the healing mask, or... I mean, it looks similar, but it's way more damage. The other way. Okay, so... I have plenty of halibars. So I just need to go potion ingredients chest to grab. Or maybe it's somewhere else. I have a million pumpkins somewhere. They are in the potion ingredients chest, I'm just blind. Pumpkin Moon Medallion. And then I go back to the arena at night. At this point, I'm just going to turn this into a moon dial. Worst case scenario, I get a solar eclipse, and like... I just have to, like, go explore the temple. Okay, I don't think anything sets you on fire, but I might as well have the obsidian skin just in case something does. I'll over here and set my spawn real quick before making it far into the event. At this point, this event's going to be piss easy in comparison. Yeah, my build was so much better for that second Frost Moon because I had the iframes, which give the Spectre healing a lot more time to work. Oh, I ran out of mana. That's news. That means I'm not moving enough. Starting to get situations where Razor Pine's just gonna be good. Oh, you're immune to knockback. That scared me. hellhounds really like to jump. It's actually kind of a problem, because that means I can't hit them reliably with most of my weapons. How do you get under the thing? What a fool. Oh my god, I had a huge lag spike there. I don't know what the deal with that was. The Pumpkin Moon is super, super, super easy compared to the Frost Moon. Like, what was that? I got hit by something and took like 50 damage. How much damage does this do? 100. Okay, that's a lot. Dude, why is this event so much easier? What was Relogic cooking with the balance? Okay, this is definitely the best way to handle the Hellhounds because they jump so much. Ow. Thankfully the enemies here also have like no defense for some reason. So... Razor Pine uses no mana, what the hell? I can just fire, like, forever. I'm just gunning down these... Is this a mount? No, it's just a friend. Oh, it's a pumpkin. Here are the guys I want to kill. They do major damage to me. So I need to not be a total fool around them. Except their face for some reason, which don't do very much damage. I got splattered. I'm gonna go on the ground and do some Shadow Beam Staff. Ow, something hurt. Let's get you. DPS off the face of the earth. Okay, I'm taking some damage again. I'm good now. X branch, fuck yeah. They're fast. You're dead. Black Fairy Dust does make me wings, which is going to be a nice mobility upgrade even if I can't get the other thing. Whatever's hitting me, it's doing so little damage that I can just ignore it completely. Can I get these two guys stacked on top of each other? Because if I can, I can... avoid dying first. Let me use a healing potion for that one. Okay, that kind of hurt. I'm gonna quickly heal up. I'm getting beaten up. I'm just gonna keep healing for a minute. I ran out of mana. I think because of how many hits this thing produces, Ichor is kind of worth using. Not quite what I was after again. Get him to stand in the fire. I'm just gonna tank these guys for a sec. Oh my god, that guy did so little damage. Why is the Frost Moon so overtuned? Like, this is downright easy. I mean, I do have the Razor Pine, which is helping a lot, but regardless, this is ridiculous. Like, the damage values alone, in my opinion, are what really make the difference. I actually wanted that hit for more mana, to make sure I don't run out. It's starting to take a bit of damage. I'm gonna switch early. Quick burst heal. If you didn't know, you actually get like a little buffer of healing. Both Spectre effects stack up while they're not being used for a couple of seconds. Which turns out to be quite a lot. You know what? Sure. You can melee me with your face. Your face that does like 10 contact damage. I'm carrying a platinum coin. I should fix that right away. Damn, still no thing. Got another chance. That kinda hurt. Damn, still no thing. I mean, this is super easy, so I don't care at all. All of my potions ran out, and I haven't even noticed. So I'm just gonna not use any more potions. I don't feel the need to. I'm gonna say that and then die in the next 30 seconds. No. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get the Witch's Broom. I got the Hex Branch, though, somewhere. There it is. Which is hilariously fast. To the point where it might even be usable for a lot of the fights I'm going to be doing. Look at me go. Whee. Okay. Yeah, no Hex... No. I completely forgot how to speak. No, not the thing I was looking for didn't drop. Okay, I know how to do this. I can do this. Get right into the pylon and go home. I got 10 million spooky wood, which is going to go in the ores chest because it kind of lives in that category in my brain. You make armor out of it. Craft another one of these. I'm going to craft like 3 of them, just so I have them ready to go. And then there were the Souls of Flight over there that I don't think I picked up yet. Yeah, right here. Oh, 20. That's really convenient. Because now I can craft a pair of wings. Now, here's the question. Do I do spooky wings or black fairy wings, whatever they're called? Tattered fairy wings? Tattered fairy wings. Which of these two? Actually, tattered fairy wings for sure, because I used spooky wings last playthrough. Actually, you know what? I'll alternate while crafting and see which one happens first. I'll equip the right loadout. Oh, well, that did it. Okay. And the armored butterfly wings can go on this loadout, and these can go on the last loadout, even though I don't use it. So yeah, now I have my tattered fairy wings, which are a bit better vertically. I also got a cute light pet. I like these light pets more because they stay in a consistent position. The wisp in a bottle whips around all the time, and that really starts to bother me after a while. And that's just a me problem. I'm just... Things bother me for no reason sometimes. There's also all this junk. So how good is the Bat Scepter? It's not really worth using over the Razor Fine, because I'm not having accuracy troubles. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. And just spam those. Because I got nothing better to do with them. Right now, this is the way I have to go through. So, okay, I'm gonna keep one Bat Scepter, on the off chance that I decide to reforge it and use it. The rest of this shit, I'm just gonna go sell. You... I already have a spooky hook. I don't need more spooky twigs. I don't need another hex branch. I don't need this. No. I'm gonna keep the slimy saddle because it's useful on occasion. Horseman's Blade is cool. It's one of my favorite melee weapons, but I am not playing melee this playthrough. Didn't sell anything important. We go again. Why is the Pumpkin Moon so much easier than the Frost Moon? It's like actually ridiculous. Like Pumpkin Moon, like I can take hits on purpose for more mana. Frost Moon, it's like I'm scrambling to survive. It's rude. Slime woke me up again. I suppose I could also turn off these for some reduced screen clutter. Also, I should probably put these closer to me, just so that enemies in my vicinity get obliterated. I also have a golden sink in my inventory. I haven't finished my coffee yet. I do have a Warding Sorcerer emblem. So if I feel like I'm that tanky, or this event is that easy, I could swap out my 17% damage reduction for more damage. I'm gonna try it, and I can evaluate whether or not it's a bad idea based on how... Oh, I also forgot to re-equip the Frozen Shield. I had the Ankh Shield on that whole time. And you know what? Because I might get the mount, I should have my Hero Shield and Berserker's Glove in my inventory. I should also find some ways to empty out my inventory a little bit. I don't need blocks on me in the moment. I'm gonna stop using Ichor, even though it might be good. These can go, these can go. Don't need this, don't need this. I'm making more inventory space for more loot, more junk, more items. That's much better. Oh, wrong item. There we go. Like I just jumped cleanly over my head. Okay, now I start doing this strat. Now there's Headless Horseman, I have to move a little bit. That really hurt. Oh my god, look at all the poltergeists. Thankfully, all I care is that I'm progressing in the event. That's not what I meant to equip. There we go. Ah! I keep forgetting they gave those guys projectiles. It's a really cool addition, and it adds a little bit of extra something to the event, but this is still astronomically easier. Okay, now I just hard focus the pumpkins. And because I've got 2 emblems instead of 1, I'm doing a fuck ton more damage. And I got better wings, which makes life a little bit easier. The only difference though is vertical, but vertical still goes a very long way. I'm gonna fire this level, so it stays relevant for longer. I am actually gonna switch this out. I'm in danger. Give me the ground loot. Oh, there's pumpkin now. Quickly full heal. I say as I immediately take a ton of damage. $75? You can do better than that. Weak sauce. I'm just messing around. Why is this so easy? This feels wrong. Ouch. I have a platinum coin in my inventory. Quick stack mid combat because I can just do that. I'll get what I'm looking for eventually. I'm gonna be rich as hell after this as well. I missed! I wanted to land the clinger staff on top of the morning wood while I was shooting the projectiles, but I was a little bit slow. Ow. I might actually die. So I do have to try more with the worm scarf removed, but it's worth it. That magnet sphere is more to deal with random enemies. That's why I shot it downwards. Actually, this is a better way to shoot it. Raven staff, cool. Okay, here's an idea. I equip the worm scarf. Holy shit, whatever those guys, whatever just hit me did so much contact damage. Which is a major hazard. So yeah, note to self, don't intentionally take contact damage. Because it's a little... Witch's broom! Well... Equip this shit. And then equip this to not die. I am now, like... Probably never gonna... Now super stupidly tanky. I should equip the worm scarf too. If I make any dodging effort, I can just take. I don't have to worry. Like, genuinely, if I make, like, even the slightest bit of effort to not get obliterated, I have nothing to worry about. I might as well keep getting loot. I'm gonna quickly sweep the floor for items. Not much of anything. I'm just too fast for this guy. I can casually take the occasional hit. That hurts, though. The only dangerous projectiles in this event are very unlikely to hit you. Versus the Frost Moon, where everything is a dangerous projectile and the entire screen is full of them. Also, fun fact, the Hex, or the Witch's Broom can jump. Which is kind of funny. All it really, what that needs, instead of, like, patching that out, what should be done is you should, like, have a walking animation if you're on the ground with it, so that the jump makes sense. Okay, my heart reach wore off, so I'm gonna have to, like, intentionally collect hearts now. Also, I'm on, like, a non-boss wave. Or not. I'm gonna do my best to kill this guy before the event ends. Darn, couldn't quite get him. Well, that went really well. The improved build solved the Frost Moon, and then... everything else just got handled. So yeah, I officially am stupid tanky. I gotta keep I'm gonna lose all of my brain cells. I'm gonna keep Hexed Branch. I'm gonna sell all the other stuff, though. I want to keep these. And these. They're both valuable. Forgot about the void bag. Oh, no, I didn't. So yeah, now it's just time to, like, I guess, start fighting bosses. Trying to think of any further tankiness I can add to this without just, like... Well, I mean, I could gain another 8 defense with, this here. But I doubt another 8 defense is going to be worth it over the damage increase. So now I have to ask myself which bosses I'm going to do, and in what order. Empress of Light doesn't actually drop me much useful. The only thing I get is Night Glow, which I guess is a decent homing weapon. And I'd get the Soaring Insignia, but I'm not even going to use that because I can be tankier if I use this. So I might as well use this. Duke Fishron drops Bubblegun and Razorblade Typhoon, which are both pretty alright. I can also just go fight Golem, who is going to be a pushover. I'm gonna just do that. I can also stop using Feather Falls entirely. Endurance. One of each of those. I need Magic Power. I'm gonna go into the temple and beat up Golem. I'm gonna bring a second set of potions. Magic Power. One of each of these. And then somewhere... Wait, no, I haven't even entered the temple yet. What am I thinking? Gotta enter the temple, and then I can do the things. And the temple is located right there, so I think the best way would just be to go around... The Destroyer emblem will be a good upgrade, because that's just more DPS. Except, hold on. I need to do the Old One's army. It would be kind of tragic to forget that. So all of that stuff is temple related. So you... I'm just gonna buy like 10 of them. I should remove that target dummy before this, but whatever. You know what, I'm gonna use a mana regen potion for this. Just to not risk it. And they're super, super cheap. For Moonglow, a Star, a Daybloom, and that's kinda it. I just want Defender medals for a couple of things. That's a niche for the Bat Scepter. It could be very good for cleaning up Ethereal Wyverns. Are the enemies even gonna make it on screen? I'm just here for event completion, so what I should do is focus on wiping out enemies until the ogre makes itself a problem. And now that the event's at 99%, I focus the ogre, kill it, and it's done. Ow. These enemies still really hurt. Yippee! I forgot to remove the thing again. Well, I go into the middle of the arena, and I... This is peak gameplay, am I right? Okay, I'm gonna do this a total of 6 times. 3 for the Valhalla Knight breastplate, which I want for the Moonlord fight. And 3 for the Dark Artist's leggings, which I want again for the Moonlord fight. Because that's the only fight where I can't use Spectre healing. Bloons Tower Defense Simulator over here. This is like a car wash for my brain. I'm just like, zap. My whole brain is turning off. Ideally, maybe I also get some enemy banners for the third tier. Because I want to do the third tier without sentries for fun. Which I'm going to fully do with Duke and Empress gear and stuff. Okay. So until the Ogre makes itself like a real threat, I just zap enemies. Or maybe I can just gun the Ogre down as well. Awful lot of flying enemies can really do that. Destroy the... Quickly deal with the flying enemies, because they're actually kind of a problem. Let's kill the Ogre. And the event's over. What the hell is hitting me? Crazy motherfucker. That hits so hard. Okay. I'm gonna remove the target dummy and... I have so much shit in my inventory now. I'm gonna drink another mana regen potion. Oh, this wore off. I'm gonna change it up and put it on the left side. And it shouldn't be that far. I got a goblin banner. That's good. These enemies are really far away, wow. At this point, I should run the Hex branch. That way I can respond faster to enemies. No need to do anything over there for now. It is worth noting that these guys might be able to get past. There are worms on the ground here. Get in my inventory. Draken banner, that's actually huge. They give smaller buffs than regular banners, but it still goes a very, very long way. These wear off so fast? What the heck? Okay, that... my old problem. So these banners are all huge. You're rude. This is so far away the Shadow Beam staff doesn't reach. Meow. Meow. Ooh, worm. How am I looking? 79, so I'm halfway there already. To be honest, what I should be doing over here is putting this really close. To do as much as possible to shut down the wyverns from that side. Smart Cursor doesn't let you select the crystal. I ran out of mana! Rude. Creeper egg? What is this, Minecraft Factions? I remember playing Minecraft Factions a long-ass time ago. It's certainly the game mode of all time. Okay, what am I looking at for stuff? 104. I need to do the event twice more. After quickly selling all of the stuff I don't need. That I'll keep. I'm gonna move this thing a little bit. Refresh those. Go back here. I could just hex branch the whole event, I think. Save on mana regen potions. I could probably just AFK the entire first wave, let enemies build up on the right side, and then when the wave ends, I skip the timer, wait for wave 2 to start, kill all the enemies from wave 1, and they count towards wave 2. I used this trick a long time ago. It's party time. Spirit of Halloween risks. That side needs no help whatsoever. There's essentially a magic prison over there. Anything that spawns just gets crushed. Like, look at that. They can't even get out. Oh, you're rude. Right past it. I want to Shadow Beam staff these guys real quick. Freeze point those. And you. Oh, let's not get hit by stomp attacks, that hurts. Everything just gets mowed down by the Razor Pine. It's kind of crazy. $129 out of 150. Let's scoot another couple blocks to the right. I'm going to reset this. I'm just gonna wait, see what happens. How fast I am. Actually, can I prank the enemies like this? I totally can. Oh, they lose interest eventually. Am I considered still? I think I am actually considered still enough to regen mana at full speed when standing still at the Witch's Broom, which is really powerful for like day-to-day existence, because that means I don't need to like land on anything anymore. The Wyvern banner is going to be pretty useful. To be honest, what I should be doing is putting the Magnet Sphere on this side, so I can focus all of my efforts on this side. Let's see how it's doing. It's doing pretty good. Fire on this Draken banner is pretty good. Did I already have one of those? Yeah. I didn't have a Wyvern banner though. I need to get close to one of the sides. I'll get close to this one. Save the last of these enemies for 37. I go back over here, I fire this thing. Oh my god. The ogre's half health by the time it gets out of there. Razor Pine go Burke. Alright, that's the last time I have to do the event. So, now I go sell all my shit. Painter. I'm gonna sell these. Never mind, I'm not gonna sell them. Anything in the void bag? Nope. Cool. Down some banners, and now I go kill Golem. Because I no longer have to worry about defender medals. So yeah, the advantage of the Old One's Army hybrid set is that it doesn't rely on Spectre healing. And, oop, I almost full screen my own stream. It doesn't rely on Spectre healing, so it works on the Moonlord, and it has extra defense. And because Moonlord's hand contact damage isn't scaled in higher difficulties, I'm gonna be able. The plan is to knock out an eye as early as possible, and then just tank on the slot that it came out of for the entire rest of the fight. And coincidentally, in the process, that'll also get me a practically infinite supply of mana. This is a slightly difficult area. I have the Witch's Broom, I don't even need to touch the ground in here. That's funny. Temple key in here. Despite that, I am going to put the Grand Design in my inventory. Oh. It doesn't show you. That's fine. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Is that 6 damage? Hello? Okay, so the flying snakes do damage. Nothing else really does. I can just, like, do this. I'm OP as fuck. Okay, I dropped the cell. That's convenient. Oh, hi. Random mimic. Get blasted, get blasted, get blasted. Alright, let's see what kind of temple room I got. Wow. That's like... That's not half bad. Alright. Smart cursor, what the fuck? Okay, I need some damage in here. And I'm just gonna keep the healing on, because I'm not that desperate for DPS at the moment. Fire, Heart Lantern, Star on a Model, etc. Heart Lantern is right there. Okay. So. I am stupid tanky. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna equip this. Remake these, and then equip this. Actually, you know what I can do? Put these closer together. And also make a very makeshift mud barrier. I'm also gonna put all the potions I don't want to use in here. All the buffs, because I don't want to use them. I only got, like, a handful of, things. Anything valuable? Alright, thanking time. I'm gonna equip this just in case. Such boss fight, much wow. Get this thing in here. Even more damage. If I just, like, pretend to dodge, I'm fine. I took a lot more damage this round than last time. Interesting. Something... a flying snake hit me. I'm gonna quickly... heal that off. The Zard banner is cool and fine. This is relieving. After For the Worth, after Legendary Golem in crafted items only, this is very relieving. I can just look at me go. Oh, those traps are gonna be a danger. I can just sit outside of their range. I'll be fine. Why is my healing so slow? I remake the orb. I'm poisoned. That's what's wrong. Pretend to dodge a little bit. Okay. Let's get this thing out quickly. Cure. Oh, the poison ran out by itself. I was gonna cure the poison with the honk shield. The honk shield. How much contact damage does the body do? Kind of a lot. I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna refresh these because they're about to run out. I think just sitting still is better. that absolutely maxes out my damage. You know what, because my movement's mount dependent, I can use this better. Well, that's that. Oh, I missed a chest. No, I placed this one. Well, Golem's very, very dead. I got so much loot. I got a pick saw. I got so many pick saws and sunstones. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot how lucrative golem killing is. Okay, so in terms of useful things, let's look at shiny stones. I don't have any with defense modifiers, so I'll just equip a lucky one. I'm only gonna use that like outside of combat anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Got a million of those. Got Stinger. Weirdly, I don't think I got either of the magic weapons. No, I got the heat ray. So at this point, what time is it? It's 12:30 a.m. Okay. Were there no full solar tablets in the entire place? There were. Were there? My memory is very bad right now. Okay, I got Eye of the Golem. So I got... Do any of these have speed modifiers? I mean, this one has damage. Might as well take it. In terms of other valuables, I might as well keep the trophy and the relics. Aside from that, I can sell all this stuff. Also quick stack a little bit more. I should trash some of the junk sitting about. Alright. Well, that was kind of comical. I just... Yep. Golem Fist, this. I'm gonna hold on to a Sunstone. And one of these, I guess. Actually, no, I don't plan on using that. A Platinum for those, that's pretty good. Might as well sell that. So the only 4 items I really care about right there. You know what? I'll quickly obliterate Knife Cthulhu. Where are you? There you are. Be gone! This is ridiculous. I'm so rich now. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Okay, how am I looking for potion ingredients? Daybloom's low. Wow. That's kind of a surprise. Normally I have a surplus of Daybloom. Well, anyway, during the next day I'm going to do a solar eclipse. I'm hoping for a moonstone. That way I can make the celestial stone, which will probably replace this. And I gotta craft this back. Because that's defense and offense instead of just offense. So I might as well take it. Oh, and because I got the Spirit of Halloween, the pumpkins came back for a little bit. Where? Oh, huh? I guess they were in my void bag. I can go shimmer this. It's garbage. And while I wait for that, I'm gonna reforward the heat ray, even though it's probably bad. Curious, zealous, shoddy, lazy, murderous, haste. I'll take godly. How much damage does it do? Open the void back. Like 1,000, but it's just like a point-and-click adventure weapon. You left-click on things and it does damage. And that's pretty ideal for a weapon. So, now that Golem's dead... Oh, solar eclipse. Definitely a case where I want spec healing, but I gotta quickly set up. There we go. There's a nailhead, isn't that wonderful? Well, I got that shell. What's the other component? It's the thing that it drops from werewolves. I remember. Ow. That really hurt. Okay, I need to healing for a sec. I'm looking more or less fine. Nailhead's dead. Go pick up some stuff. These spawn rates feel really low. Thinking about it, I probably should have done this part pre-plant Terra. But oh well. It's not really a big deal. There's a nailhead right there. I, like, despise them with a passion. They're some of the worst enemies to deal with in the entire game. Hi, Mothron. Bye, Mothron. This should be pretty safe from the nailhead. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily heal. Like a couple of seconds. Another nailhead, okay. Toxic flask. Might as well mess with it a little bit, see if it's any It's probably not going to outperform the weapons I already have. What I could do to deal with this guy. Ow. I do have Worm Scarf equipped, which is good. I think I despawned the Nailhead by accident. Which is fine. I don't need their drops. I'm just hoping for the Moonstone. Hi, Mothron. Did you know that you're weak? Because you're already dead. Oh, Mothron wings. Those are pretty. I'd equip those in the wing slot if I was to use wings at all anymore. But I genuinely just don't have a reason to use wings. It did 22 damage from that. I have Cthulhu Yo-Yo. And all these are dropping pirate maps, which are a great source of income. So I could get 10 million years worth of cash. If needed. Someone dropped a steak. Wait for this. Oh, let's get the eye spring. This Izor over here needs to die. I have a platinum coin, I should really stack that away. Some of these enemies hurt. Where are all the vampires? Oh, there's one. Ouch. Quick heal. Good. Use a healing potion after that hit. I think it was a nailhead nail. This fun fact, those do well over 300 damage if I remember correctly. For what reason? I don't know, but they get to do that much damage. Ow, I just ran face first into a psycho. Why is that just fine? Why can I just do that? I'm gonna quickly despawn all these enemies. I think there are a lot of guys stuck in the ocean. So I think hanging out on the upper platform's better. Oh, good spear. Watch out for that. Oh, there's... I'm getting whittled down by this guy. Whittle by whittle. Haha. There's a nailhead over there. I forget I don't have wings anymore. Or boots. Oh, that's a nail gun. There's another nailhead right there. Darn these guys. Get the spear off me. They zap a lot of the enemies around. Don't even hit the nailhead at all, just walk away. Hello. I do a little... Oh, there we go. Moonstone. I do a little grinding. I gotta not accidentally use magic mirror next time. Angry, not quite it. I'm doing a bit of a tank mage build, and it has been a little powerful. Shimmer gold coin. Trying to get warding on this thing. What am I doing? How much money do I have? Well, I can sell a bunch of this. I'm gonna keep those for vanity. I have been playing for a little while. This playthrough has a little over 24 hours on it now. I've been working on it since... I don't remember when I started it, but it hasn't been super long. It's just a pretty normal playthrough after a ridiculous challenge run I finished recently. I have a platinum coin now. I need to quick stack that so I don't lose it. I accidentally clicked the pylon. I have 28 platinum. I'm gonna try reforging this by hand a little bit. I can totally afford this. You've never attempted a challenge run? There are a lot of ways to go about challenge runs in Terraria. Like, oh, and then also I was gonna, yeah, decraft this because I separated it for the emblem earlier in the game. Skyblock would be one you'd try. Well, that's gonna become a lot easier to start in 1.4.5. Warding. That's convenient. And I might as well get warding on this thing too. Okay. Instant reforge. Cool. I could have used the discount thing too. I forgot I had that. Warding does indeed start with W. Also, I need to get the hell out of there before all my NPCs get murdered brutally. I guess in the meantime, I can... So I don't know why I have the heat ray, to be honest. It's not very good compared to the Razor Pine. The golem fight in this playthrough was hilarious, because I literally sat still and held left click. And the golem couldn't kill me. So I just farmed him 10 times in a row. And that's like the complete polar opposite of my last playthrough, where it was in legendary mode and I had 120 max HP and no post-Plantera weapons. So the golem fight was the hardest fight of that playthrough. Normal master mode's nice, because it's not like... It's not too over the top, but it is a little more challenging than expert. And I kind of appreciate that it simultaneously kind of sucks that master mode is only stat increases, but simultaneously I really don't mind. Because it makes expert mode a little bit more of a controllable, or it's a smaller step up than For the Worthy. For the Worthy is just batshit insane. Thinking about it, if I wanted to maximize my defense even further, I guess it's not really worth it because I don't really have anything I could replace. But if I wanted, I could swap out one of these accessories for a regular paladin shield with just 6 defense. But that would have to be after I put in Flesh Knuckles, which I have warding Flesh Knuckles from earlier in the playthrough. I'm waiting for the... I'm waiting for it to become night so I don't have to deal with solar eclipse enemies. So now that I'm post-golem, I should be able to rip just about any boss to 10 million tiny little itty-bitty pieces. Wait, 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 go, 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 go. I'm short on Daybloom. Because a lot more of my potions cost Daybloom than I remember. So, I've got two options. Or two silly options that are... This music is not coming from the game, I have it separate. And it won't appear in the VOD because I'm using Twitch's VOD track feature, so you can only hear it on stream. And this also makes it really easy to upload, because I don't have to put any effort into, like, messing with any audio tracks, because YouTube only uses the first audio track in a recording, and the first track is the VOD track that doesn't have the music. So I don't need to do anything between streaming and uploading the video. Get over here. I decided I'm gonna catch a few truffle worms. I'm probably... I don't have the damage potential or the tankiness potential to face tank Duke Fishron. So I'm gonna, like, make an attempt to dodge it. I should try it at least once, though, even if I, like, risk dying. Like, that's fine. Because I do have Spectre Hood healing, which is a little bit insane. I'm just missing the 3 average viewers for next step, huh? I'm kind of just streaming for the sake of streaming. But... yeah. I guess I am. I don't know. For affiliate... yeah, I'm... not really, like, keeping track of that, I'm just kind of winging it. There are some improvements I'd like to make. Like, the big thing is I want to stream more games. Because I have... there's a limit to the amount of Terraria I can play in a row before I start to get tired of it. One of the games on that list would be Armored Core 6, which would be for PvP. Which, is completely different from this. But I might as well. Where is it? It's right over here. This frickin' creature over here. I need a path to the top. I think around here-ish is a good spot to stand. I just wait for a rare creature to show up. I typically don't bother with a Rod of Discord anymore. There it is. Because it just... thanks. The Rod of Discord isn't particularly... it isn't very useful for me anymore. Like, it's nice for, like, teleporting to different caves and building, especially, but outside of that, eh. It's not really worth the investment in most cases. There are playthroughs where I would want to use it. Like if I was to redo no armor, no accessories, no mounts legendary mode, which is probably the dumbest challenge I've done. And the second place dumbest challenge is crafted items only, which I just finished in late October. You're leading me to a chest. I think fairies are really annoying, so I'm just putting that one out of the way. I should probably, like, get these things down. Ow. Where's this stupid beetle guy? Truffle worm? Where? Right there. I remember having so much more trouble catching truffle worms. And I think it was actually just the truffle worms getting killed by random enemies. I did not notice that truffle worm anywhere. Stealthy. How many do I have so far? I've got 3. There's one. I'm gonna get a 5th one after this, and then I guess just go fight Duke Fishron. And if I happen to get the bubble gun, then I'm pretty much set. It's a nice lantern night. I suppose, it's too late, never mind. I was gonna say I could go find prismatic lacewings, but nope, those are not available anymore. They only show up for the first half of the night. I should probably go grab my Tinkerer's Workshop. So what's my DPS like? Like 3,000 on a target with no defense. So Duke Fishron should not be too bad. I think for that fight I'm going to take out the... Do I need to take out the floor here? What good would that do? It doesn't really matter, actually. Do I do the Martians? Not right now. I can do the Martians later. I'm not in the mood for that event. Possessed armor banner, let's put it down. I'll keep the heart and star statues running for this fight. Once again, just because I can. Like I might as well. Alright, the Lantern Knight's over. So let me go grab my potions. Iron Skin Regen. Magic Power. Reach. Also, I'm going to swap something out for the Ankh Shield, so that if I get hit, I don't get murdered. And I think 6 defense is worth it, because Duke Fishron hits really hard. And keep these with me. I might as well bring the major food buff we have. I'm gonna go here. Magic power. Alright. I guess I'm just fighting Duke Fishron. Ow. That's rude. I need my fishing rod back. Let my mana come back. Ouch. I'm totally fine. Fly over him. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. And he's basically dead now. See what I got? Tempest Staff, unfortunately. Fight him again. I don't fight bosses on this mount much. It's another case where diagonal movement is just better. It's a very kite focused mount, I think. Distance 1, 2. Don't go into the regular biome. Get obliterated. Tempest Staff again. Okay. To be honest, I'm gonna swap out the Worm Scar for more damage. Oh, I got very lucky to not get hit there. That was close. Up this side. Oh, I flew right into him. I'll just use a healing potion, no big deal. Flare on. Gotta remember to rebuff in the middle of this fight. Wait, I'm almost faster than him just sideways. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm taking an awful lot of damage. I'm gonna switch to this until I heal back. Damn, endgame mage busted. Ouch, my face. Bubble gun, that's really, really, really good. It's probably going to outperform the Razor Pine in this fight. Oh, I didn't craft enough potions. Well, I'll just fight him again anyway. It doesn't matter. 2.8k versus... Gotta wait for that to end. 2k. Yeah, so Bubblegun is better here. Ow. And in terms of mana cost, I think it is a little more efficient too. And we're having a bubble fight. Ow. No, not die. Tsunami, and I'm out of truffle worms now, I think. Yeah, I'm out of truffle worms. Well, that went well. Bubblegum is the one I cared about more, to be honest, because next on the list is the Empress of Light, who will hopefully drop Night Glow if I kill her enough times. I also didn't use the milkshake, interesting. Put away my potions. And now I go sell, like, literally all of this, because I don't like the Shrimpy Truffle's vertical mobility. It feels very bad to use. I'll keep one. I might as well place down some relics. I took fall damage. Oh, I just quick stack these by accident. Okay. Greedy ring on so I can get better reforge price. Does it affect reforge prices? It does. Awesome. Broken, masterful, murderous, keen, lazy, broken, adept, taboo. Agile, ruthless, mythical. There we go. Razor Pine's still the main weapon, because it has range, but this thing does like 4,000 DPS versus the Razor Pine's like 3,000. And they seem to use mana at around the same rate. And this thing has higher base damage by a pretty decent margin, so it'll also take more health off in general. That was a very poor wording of that. Oh, also it's post-golem, so I should buy my Valhalla Knight breastplate and Dark Artist leggings. Which bump my defense up by like 14 points. This gives me 4 health per second of regen, and this gives me very high magic crit. Which doesn't... I don't think it's better than the set bonus for a pure mage, but it's close. And the extra defense will be good for Moonlord and regen. I have 50 medals left over. I think I forgot that these are cheaper than I remembered. Well, I don't really have anything useful to spend it on. Might as well get the Defender's Forge. And the War Table's the only thingus that counts as a table. Or, I'm really happy with the house. Or the houses in this playthrough. They're a bit janky, but that's like standard for me. And a little bit janky is kind of the ideal state of things in Terraria. That's how this game is meant to be, I think. Okay, so in terms of potion ingredients, I need to go get a few armored cavefish. That's very easy because I have a fishing pool set up. It, and I've probably said this before this stream, but I'm just not used to being strong because my previous playthrough, the end game was like Rainbow Rod and Vector Armor, and that was my entire damage, pretty much. Glorified Armor actually turned out to be really useful in that run as well. But I can ramble about that in the video I'll inevitably make on it. I gotta start editing that. Wow. This is just... there's no banner. I don't have a banner, and I was taking 4 damage from that guy. Oh, I've also forgotten to replace my shield. Put this back. Bump my defense up even further. This feels ridiculous. Okay, that's enough armored cavefish. I don't want to get annoyed by a fairy. Okay, so I'm just gonna craft, like, 3 of each potion. I've never fought the Empress of Light on a, Oh, that sucks. Oh. It's because I ran out of water bottles. I thought I ran out of prismites. Prismites are annoying to cache. Wrong chest. Craft as many bottles as I can. But yeah, I haven't fought the Empress of Light on a on this mount before, so it's gonna be an experiment. I might die, like genuinely, because Empress of Light does have some really hard-hitting attacks, but I also do know her attack cycle by heart, so it shouldn't be a problem, but it might be. Getting the remainder of my potions from the potions chest. This. It occurs to me that I left my buffs in the Golem Arena, so I gotta go down there. Or the arena buffs, I should say. Okay, so the Razor Pine is way better for moving forwards because the projectiles have high speed. And this thing's way better for kiting because it does a shit ton more damage. So that'll be like the deciding factor for which weapon I use when. I had to do an emergency band-aid fix at the start of hard mode over here. I could probably kill Plantera in this tunnel very easily, because I'm pretty sure none of her attacks can actually hurt me. I can just go down into the temple like this. Some kind of creature. Ideally, I get this done as soon as possible. Oh, a flamethrower trap just tried to go off. That's funny. Oh, I forgot to grab my iron skin potions. I'm just gonna trash all that. Okay, so now I go to the snow pylon. I be moving. The thing is active, so I'm gonna be fine. I have a water candle set up over here somewhere. There it is. There's a gnome! I don't care. I'm here for the prismatic lacewings. Okay, the gnome got blasted by something. You know what? I'm gonna use a battle potion. I think if I sit up about here, this is ideal. Aim this a little accurately. I'm getting trolled out here. Battle potion, water candle, no prismatic lacewing spawns so far. Okay, there's one. Where is it? There it is. Put it in my inventory. There's another one. There it is. It's another one. Where is it? There it is. I don't have many long range weapons. This thing would be great. Where is it? Got moved funny. The weapon where I left click on stuff and it dies. Right there. Okay, now the spawn rates have kicked in. There it is. Got 5 of them. Nearing the end of the window to get them. Okay, well that's the end of the window to get prismatic lacewings. So now do I just do it? I can't think of a reason not to just do it. I mean, like, goodbye Lantern Knight, but... I don't care. Razor fine for this attack, so it's got better reach. Ow, that one hurt. I'm gonna do this for the first chunk of this attack, just to get some health back. This is going just fine. This attack, I just need to Razor Pine at this point. Big bubble gun opportunity right here. And she's dead. In order to maximize buff overlap, got Eventide and Empress Wings. Cool, but I don't care that much. Okay, move down as much as possible here. I missed so many shots. No. It's fine. Okay, I'm definitely doing the rest of the fights on the next night. Oh, I got a dev set. It's Line Force set. Cool. Got a second Soaring Insignia. Yeah, I'm gonna save the last of the Prismatic Blessings for next night. These fights are a little longer than Duke Fishron. I'm gonna store the armored Soaring Insignia, and then I'm gonna go sell the rest of the stuff. Painter. I'll keep the Empress Wings as well. These, I'm gonna keep that. These stay. Sell Kaleidoscope. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna put this in the piggy bank so I don't forget about it. And now, I progress time until the next night. This is going a little longer than I intended, but also I am tearing everything to bits, so I might as well. I have an essay to write by like tonight-ish. But I'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I get like 50% on the essay and my grade remains an A. It's like, it's fine. Moondial is not ready. So the thing with the Witch's Broom mount that I'm realizing is that it's best when kiting enemies so that you're not moving, so you're moving away from their projectiles so you have more time to accelerate. Like, you can't be super aggressive with it very easily without just taking a ton of damage, which is like not a huge deal in this case because I have like 120 defense, but eh. And I have no reason to do daytime Empress of Light this playthrough, because the point of the playthrough is to be a tanky mage, which is going very well now. Well, it's gonna be another Lantern Knight, because I killed Empress of Light. Unfortunately, it'll be a very short-lived Lantern Knight. I'm gonna try something different. That did 35 damage. Like, you can do better than that. Fuck it. What? Damage? Do I take damage? Is damage real? Oh my god. I am so tanky, I can just eat all of her attacks. Yummy. Yummy prismatic bolts. I think they would taste interesting. Like the taste of static electricity or something. I'm gonna use a healing potion. I'm pushing it very far. Perfectly balanced. This is a very normal amount of hits to be able to take. Alright, and then I can get above this. Deal a crap ton of damage. And also take a shit ton of damage. Ow. I can fix that in a couple of seconds. And mage is busted. This is ridiculous. Point blank bubblegum. Excuse me. Rude. You know what? Die. No. No night glow. Sad. It's kind of a bad weapon Anyway, I don't care. It's mid as fuck. So I don't really care that I didn't get it, but... Damn. I'm gonna keep the loot from those fights. I don't need to throw it away. Or sell it. So that's Empress of Light. Utterly annihilated. I think I do the Martians now. For whom I'm going to want some... Oh! Giant Nightcrawler. So for the Martians, I am going to want mana regen, iron skin, and regular regen. And just there. I guess I could also use this and go to the arena I was using before. So yeah, I now go over there. Wait a minute. The guys won't spawn over here. The Martians. At least I'm pretty sure they won't. Kinda sucks, but whatever. Oh, and then I go into space. Because they spawn more in space. The harpy just got obliterated. There's a guy. Martians are invading! Yippee! Okay, do they spawn down here? They don't, so I have to go to spawn. Kinda sucks, because that means I don't get my Heart of Star statues. I'll live. Okay, so I'm gonna fight them out here because there are no obstructions. You know what, if I can find a couple of seconds, if you don't mind, I'm gonna quickly... Oh, I'm confused. What the hell? I was confused, and I'm... What the hell? I'm confused, but my controls are infinitely more fucked than they're supposed to be. Like, instead of controls being inverted, they were, like, completely scrambled. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is fix this. Set this up. Okay, now I'm good. Ow, that did a lot of contact damage. These things. So when do UFOs start spawning? I forget. Oh, now they're here. Okay. Healing mask on. Okay, I'm full HP. I got a rebuff. Ow. Okay, so I am actually in danger of dying to this thing. So I will simply Razor Plane it. Because Razor Plane has proper range. I am not used to fighting on this mount. Go up. I go down. Ow! Oh Jesus. Gotta do diagonal movement for that part. The scraps do no damage, so it's fine. Influx Waiver is cool. How did I get here? Oh, there's another one. Cool. I just go back to the sky. Okay, I'm gonna avoid dying before it happens. Laser machine gun's really fun. I'm actually kind of glad I got this thing. It's a really fun weapon. Let's go! It really likes the mana flower though. Or just, you know, taking damage on purpose. Yeah, I ran out of mana. I'm gonna not get hit by that, that would hurt. Yeah. It chugs mana, but it's a really fun weapon. Okay, I am in position to do this. Oh, it makes... I didn't realize it makes, like, the generic laser sound when it goes psh. It goes like psh every time it fires the new death ray. Oh, there's another one? Wait a minute. Doesn't the charge blaster cannon drop for the ground guys now? So I should be focusing on them. Because I want... I definitely need healing for this. To not blow up. I'm way too tanky for these guys to kill me. Oh my god. Just don't get hit by the rockets, and then I literally will never die. 45 damage, and I heal almost that amount, if not that entire amount, in my iframes. The rockets, however, are actually capable of taking me out. You know what I could do? Temporarily switch to this. Blow the rocket launchers off this thing and then just let it live. Kind of not die in the process. It is now officially unable to fire rockets, so now I just bring it back down. And just kind of brain AFK the whole event. Because nothing can kill me. They're too weak. Ah! That thing can still kill me. That's hilarious. Nothing can kill me. Death ray from the sky. I do actually want the charge blaster cannon for the old one's army. I think it'll be good. I'm gonna hit the guy? Okay. Ow. Okay, you do contact damage. I just iframed through the death ray. Like, I'm pretty sure that thing will still kill me in 2 hits. Because it does like 400 something damage in master mode. I'm gonna not find out get really close, though. Oh. Why am I going up? Like, something is very wrong. Okay, that only did 200 damage. Wow. When I get confused, something very fucky happens, and I just, like, completely lose the ability to control my character in the slightest. It's not inverted controls, because I was going up. Sometimes. So you know what? I'm going to equip a better accessory that will solve the confusion problems. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna make some effort to not get hit for a minute. Okay, I'm good now. This is just stupid. Like, I have a pet Martian saucer, specifically here. This is just hilarious. I'm so tanky and so recovery focused that I can just, like, completely ignore a lot of enemies. I need to get rid of the Tesla turrets because they're really annoying. Like, yes, it's a Martian invasion, and no, I don't care at all. Also, my life just flashed before my eyes. It is still possible for me to die. But the chances of it actually happening are pretty low, as long as I'm mentally present. Speaking of which. I'm on this side, it's fine. Blow this guy up. Ah! One of those things. Kill that thing. Oh, I'm gonna die. Some of my buffs ran out, that's why. A couple points of defense means a lot right now. I was so confident that wasn't gonna hit me. I want to kill off the last of these guys, on the off chance that one of them will drop a charged blaster cannon. Yep, I'm fine. Okay, now I just wrap this guy up. Hi there, nice lasers. Cool. That was a little bit silly. I'm gonna go reforge my laser machine gun, because I might as well get it. Oh, I should be using discount, right. 6, 7, 14 gold. Oh, well, there's mythical. Boom. Spinach, the cool slime. Okay, well... that unfortunately did not yield the thing I wanted, so I'm gonna do it again. It's 2:30, or 2:45, I guess. So, time's fine. So this thing will be great for the event, because I'm genuinely just face-tanking everything. Making literally no effort to dodge whatsoever. So I might as well. Hoping to eventually see a thing. So this thing will probably be very helpful for the Old One's army. Because in the Betsy fight, I think I'm just gonna not even try to dodge Betsy much. And focus mostly on keeping the crystal alive, because I'm gonna try to do it. This is probably a horrible idea, but I'm gonna try to do it without sentries. And I feel like if I can do that with this build, it's like a proven good build. If I can beat Master Old One's army tier 3 without sentries. Hello? A Martian saucer's gonna show up? Hold on, I'm gonna look up their wiki page. That's not the... I'm not looking for saucers, I'm looking for probes. Only one can exist at a time. Space layer. Oh, Martian probe on the radar. It's on the left side. There was a Martian probe on the radar, but it wasn't real. Okay. I'm gonna sit about here. I think it's better. My chair is very... I need to get a new chair soon. It's very squeaky and annoying. Where are the... Where are the probes at? Where are the Martian probes? There we go. You've detected a life form. The Martians are back. Set up. Put the right stuff, and don't die. Just make some effort to not get hit. Like, Oh, that Martian walker just forgot how to brain. Oh. One of these enemies hits very hard. I don't know who it is. Those red lasers don't do very much damage. It's the blue lasers from the walkers that are doing so much damage, I think. Bubble gun's generally better here. Except for the sentries, which are better taken down with the Razor Plane. And these guys, I think, because I need a little bit of range to deal with them. Also gotta remember that the contact damage on these guys is a lot. Treat it like for the worthy. For the walker. Get back to killing some enemies. Good lord. All the Tesla turrets. All of them. Every single one. This is where they store their Tesla turrets. I need to kill the guys that are spawning them. That'll be the best way to get rid of them. Okay. I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did last time. Which is peel off the rocket launchers and just leave it alive. Ah. Okay, rocket launchers removed. Now I just wait for you to do your attacks. I should place down my banners as well. Get death throw from the sky. There it is. Oh, it despawned. Dang it. I left it off screen for too long. You saw some bits of it fall down. So next time I I was a little confused as to why my weapon was so weak for a second there, but it was just because I was using the wrong one. This is genuinely the easiest Martian invasion I've ever experienced. I'm gonna do that. That should despawn all the enemies. Blow up the walkers. Ow. I have no piercing weapons in my hotbar. That's what the goal is of farming all these guys, is to get a piercing weapon from them. Ow. I'm gonna use Razorpine for its extra range, so I have some extra time to dodge these attacks. Why do the Martian walkers just like sit there and stare at you? I'm confused. The others are supposed to be attacking. You confuse me. Okay, you are now disarmed. As far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna refresh my buffs. Ow. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start spamming laser machine gun at the ground. That'll give me, hopefully, enough hits to... Alright, B. Let's get you back on screen to make sure you don't despawn. Ow. I just got bombed by that thing. But I now have a pet Martian saucer who I can keep alive so I don't have to fight any further Martian saucers. Martian saucers. Let's go back this way. I do need to be hitting stuff for my build to work. So I need stuff to spawn. I think they're scared of me now. Which is, I guess, valid because I am a bit of a menace. Let's go around to you. I'll just take cover for a second. Martian Officer banner is awesome. Put this over at the Martian banner collection. I got hit by a piece of scrap right before I went through the death ray. I was planning to just tank the death ray, regardless. Because it only does like 140 damage to me, which is fucking stupid, by the way. I'm actually absurdly fucking tanky. Like, this is getting out of control levels of tanky. I'm so dumb for not equipping the cross necklace earlier. Oh, back to the drawing board. Also, I have Kaleidoscope in my inventory. How long has that been there? Oh, hi. Hi, Wyvern. I'm about to end your whole career. This is so stupid. 75 years later. I'm gonna go up to the top of the space layer. Make sure I'm up here. I should really go grab a water candle. Where's the nearest one? I don't remember where I kept my water candles. I want to get Betsy's Wrath again. I haven't had it in a while. It's been about a year, actually, since I last used it. And I mean, considering my main weapons all hit 1,000,000 times a second, it's going to be a massive damage increase. Where are my water candles? I guess one's down here. And one's in the Hallow. So I should really go grab the Hallowed one. It may turn out that I actually need more mobility for the Betsy fight. But I'll find out. I believe I can just hold the water candle and have it do what I need it to. I'm gonna wait in this spot. It's higher. I've got an ice rod somewhere. No, it's 100% guaranteed to be active. There it is. Hey, you. Yeah. I buff. I get over to the arena because I have all my banners over here. I realize that set on, and now I basically can't die. Ow, something blew up in my face. It's the dive bombing finguses. They're kind of a threat. Do I have a brain scrambler banner? I don't know. I'll use a healing potion. Vessel turret banner. Great. Now I can blow them up even more easily. Same plan as usual on this thing. I'm gonna go underneath it during that. That was a foolish move, because it's good at catching you with that, because it's just weird about it. Okay, so here's a better plan. I go down, but then stay on the same side. I blow up that rocket, and then... Now the Martian saucer is completely harmless. As long as I don't get hit by the death ray, which is easy enough. You know, move. You have very high defense. I got the anti-gravity hook, which is kind of fun. Very awkward. It's a big banner. Actually, I think I already had that one. Okay, so I know why I got pranked by the Martian saucer a minute ago. It's because I went underneath it at the worst time, basically. If I went a little later, it would have been a lot better. I'm half health, I should really do something about that. I'll stand on the ground to prove a point of how absolutely fucking stupid this build is. I have banners now, so I don't take as much contact damage, but oh my god, I can literally stand on the ground and be fine. That's so stupid. Oh. 3 iframes. You guys have got to get better weapons. I don't think I've let go of left click for like a few minutes now. Ow. I only have 95 defense. I just have 30 health per second regen from the armor alone, and then another, like, probably like 4 or 5 from my potions and other effects. You know what? Oh, look at the Martian Madness thing. Yeah, so I have a chance of getting the Charged Blaster Cannon from, I think, most guys. So I just have to kill enough guys to get it. Which is gonna be a little slow. Oh, I missed. The Martians have been defeated. Aw. Oh, it's getting closer. I'll also use this loadout to help pick up all the items. This is just... like, my tank build is out of control. I can't die anymore. Oh, I went to the wrong ocean. Also, what's this banner? I got a Brain Scrambler banner, finally. This is absurd. There we go. I thought something I just picked up, or maybe it was a chunk of metal from one of these enemies. I thought it was the Charged Blaster Cannon, but I don't think it was. It would show up in my hotbar if it was. I can make one hell of a futuristic build after this. With all the banners and stuff. I got a Martian Walker banner. That's the last of the enemies solved. Oh, I have a platinum coin in there. I should fix that. I'm far enough from the ground, I can do this. Screen again. Now I can go back to doing my thing. Because I mean, I was sustainably tanking before getting the banners. So I went from like sustainably tanking to brain AFK tanking. To the point where I only need to pay a tiny bit of attention to the saucer. Which is don't travel in the same direction as the death ray on top of it for too long. Oh, my bus ran out and I didn't even notice. Might as well have them on. They don't do any harm. They cost a little bit though, but it is a price I am fully willing to pay for how much extra durability they add. I don't know if I have a Scut-like banner yet. And this synergy would be even more powerful in multiplayer. Where you can, like, have someone with a paladin shield reduce the damage you're taking even further. Put you back on screen for a second just to make sure spawn. I don't want to have to stop attacking regular enemies to deal with you again. Yeah, I still don't have a Scutlix banner. Also, my DR just kicked in for the first time this event. Frozen Shield. Pulling almost no weight because there's no weight to pull. The weight is almost entirely pulled by the Spectre armor at this point. The Brain Scrambler banner. Brass Scrambler banner. What that sounds like to me. Oh. Taking that. Oh, I'm also a banner range. Ow. Okay, these things kind of hurt sometimes. Martian engineer. So those are the guys that spawn the turrets, and I didn't have a banner for them yet. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm no longer going to die. Ah, I wanted to time it right so I go right through them. Didn't quite get it. I actually don't want to tank this death ray, I don't have much buffer. You do hella contact. Ah! That was a little bit spooky. I almost got by that one. Ow. How dare you? Yeah, so a lot of the guys have a good chance of dropping the charged blaster cannon. Actually, thinking about it, it's a 1 in 800. Which is obviously not a fantastic drop rate, but with the amount of enemies that I'm killing that have the chance to drop it, it shouldn't be too bad. And the anti-gravity hook is the same in terms of drop rates, so it should happen sooner or later. Another Giga Zapper banner. What is this thing? Oh, okay. The Martians are dead again. Oh, there's a Scutlix over here. You pass away. Just become deceased. I'm getting pretty unlucky at this point, I think. I have 154 greater healing potions in here. Oh, I have a Scut. No. Yeah, I do have a Scutlix banner. I might as well put this in here and then just kind of deposit the rest of this into the garbage. I don't need it. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna sell to you. You're probably my happiest NPC. Drop by at spawn. Drop the Scutlix banner off. And then go right back to farming Martians, because at this point I can like full AFK the event. Bit of an exaggeration, but like genuinely, I might not be able to die to the Martians at all anymore if I'm, you know, holding left click. Fix my posture a little bit. Chicken nugget. I've died 20 times, and a good lot of those were in the Post-Plan Terra dungeon. I have 2 pairs of Empress wings? How'd that happen? Another Martian probe. I am just terrorizing this poor town. I did not press the right button there. There we go. My volume a little bit. Oh, I got a brain scrambler. How good's this thing? Wow, it's got quite a jump. Definitely want this mount for this event though. If I press the right friggin' buttons. I can have a brain fart like that in the middle of a Martian saucer fight and be fine. Like, that's how bullshit this build is. Ow. On screen again. It'll be back fast enough for this to work out. That always gets me. Unexpected death ray. Might as well get back on the Scout mount. Deal some extra damage. Never mind. It's gonna slowly kill the saucer, and I want the saucer to stay alive. Because I don't want to kill more saucers. I want the only things contributing to event progress pretty much just being things that can drop the charged blaster cannon. Don't stand in the death ray for an extended period of time. Another Martian invasion down. Another complete lack of any charged blaster cannon. This is getting annoying, but also, like, I don't really care because I am brain dead overpowered. I do not need to make any effort to play the game. Oh god damn it. You've got to screw off. Martial probe. There it is. I was very concerned for a second, because I couldn't find the thing. I'm gonna try running the mask and see if it's any good. Or if I should just keep doing brain dead mode. It's been much faster so far. I didn't get hit enough. I thought I'd have more mana, because I didn't get hit at all. Okay, I'm going this way again for a couple seconds. Now I'll go this way. Damn. Not good enough. Some of these enemies are genuinely doing 1 damage. That's target dummy. Okay, I'm switching back to this. I'm on half health. Mild danger of maybe dying. No longer in danger of any major harm. That was rude. I'm not imagining that the charge blaster cannon's real, right? Ow, I'm dying. Use a healing potion for that. Out of curiosity, can I just stand still in the open? Not really, because there are a lot of enemies that like to sit far away from me. Or, like, not in bubble gun range, and I kind of need the bubble gun to kill shit. Oh, whatever. Just eat it. Also, I think for the Old One's army, I'm going to use the Spectre Mask, just because the extra damage will probably be needed. It's going to be one hell of a fight, the way I plan on doing it. Okay, so you do real damage in this area, so not play totally brain AFK. This is getting out of control. I've been farming here for 9 years. Spectre armor is so hilariously busted. To be honest, I'm gonna put the potions away, I don't need them. With the banners, They have literally no use. Also, Deathweed. This is a big deal because I've forgotten it several times in a row. It's not used in very many potions, but the potions it is used in, I need a lot of. Where is it? It would be a shame if you touched the fire. Ow. That hurt. Not enough space. Oh, they're werewolves. Cool. I didn't realize they could spawn mid-event, but they're here. Making sure I had all my shields, because I was a little stressed that I accidentally got rid of one somehow. My brain's just like that. Yippee! A party! If only that would correlate with more luck so I could get a frickin' Bard's Blaster Cannon already. I'm in mild danger of dying. This build is jarring, because I can go from I'm about to die to I am full health in a matter of seconds. How many Martians have I meat grindered through at this point? I'll find out momentarily. Ow. I actually got killed by that. Why did it do so much more damage that time? 366 instead of the usual, like, 200. Is it affected by banners for some reason, or did I, like... Huh, weird. Maybe I've just been getting really stupidly lucky with the damage rolls. How many Martians have I killed? I'm actually going to add all this up, because I want to know. 191 plus 268 plus 98 plus 215 plus 229 plus 215 plus 126 I'll call that plus 19. 1,361. So the chance of me not having it at this point is really low. But not zero! If I did the math right, it's like a 20% chance of not having it by now. I need this again now. I was a little bit careless and got zapped. But it literally doesn't matter. Like... I'm not really caring about death count this playthrough. Free giant harpy feather. I'm just gonna trash it, I don't need it. God damn it. How is it even possible that a Martian probe can spawn and then despawn without ever showing itself? Like, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, Martian drone banner. That's one of the missing ones. Oh, I know why I took so much damage from the death rates, because it's different in Phase 1 and Phase 2, isn't it? Because in Phase 2 it's only attacked with the death ray. What happens if I also ignore the rockets? Can I just completely ignore the saucer? Like, is it just a completely irrelevant enemy? I think so. I'm dying a little. Okay, I need to remove the rocket launchers from it. That strategy was in fact important. First, I'm gonna full heal off of it. That's better. Yeah, the base damage is completely different, because I'm pretty sure the damage variance isn't high enough for it to do that much more damage by RNG. It gets buffed in Phase 2. Someday, I'm gonna get this weapon. Today might not be that day at this rate. I've officially killed. Hello. I'm trying to farm for the charged blaster cannon. I've been at it for a while. Thankfully my build is so stupidly overpowered that I can't die at this point. Like, when I didn't have all the banners, I had to play the game a little bit, but now it's like I can just, like, tank everything, including that death ray, if it hits me outside of iframes. I don't know why I'm attacking with saucer. Favorite event that wants you to punch a hole in the wall. Yeah, it's a very frustrating event in certain circumstances. Thankfully this is not one of them. But it's one of the events, it's kind of, it can be like a pirate invasion at the very, like, you kill Wall of Flesh and then like 10 seconds, break it, you kill Wall of Flesh, break a demon altar, and 10 seconds later pirates spawn. It can be kind of like that, where it's like, you might not have any good weapons to deal with it. Like, I just tanked the death ray. I'm not even gonna use a healing potion, because it would be a waste of a healing potion. Because I'm already almost full health. Now I am full health. Another Martian invasion down. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly stop by, quick stack all this crap. And just despawn the thing. Might as well pick some of this up. Today I've killed, I did the Frost Moon, the Pumpkin Moon, I killed the Empress of Light and Duke Fishron, killed Golem, and now I'm doing this. The average hard mode experience is just non-stop rolling. Yeah. The only natural mech boss spawn I had this playthrough was the twin spawning before I had managed to get a hard mode weapon, and I got a little bit close. I also didn't have wings, so it was a little rough. But I managed to get like halfway through killing Spasmatism. And by halfway through I mean like halfway through the second phase, because the first phase isn't very hard. Playing the only like background I have for this run is that before this I was doing crafted items only legendary mode. I don't know if you were I don't know if I've told you about this before, but my god, that run was stupid. It completely warped my perspective on how this game is played. More so than no equipment swap legendary mode, which is really weird. Okay, now that your rocket launchers are gone, I can just ignore you. Let's put this back on. Work on enemies. Oh, there you are. Why are all the enemies out here? This machine gun is kind of weak. It's on this build. The Blood Moon's here. Spooky. Do Blood Moon enemies spawn through the Martian invasion, or is it just the Martian invasion? Because that will affect my gameplay. If any Blood Moon guys show up, I have to move up because I don't have banners for them. Damn. I always... Because I might as well just mess around, I always try to, like, sit right outside of the range of the death ray. Because I misjudge, like, half the time. So I end up getting hit a lot. Thankfully, it doesn't even remotely matter. It takes me, like, 5 seconds to heal that health back. There is the occasional enemy. So as long as I don't get pranked by a clown, I'm fine. Where are the Martians? Where are they? What the heck? Don't know why they stopped spawning for a minute there. What the fuck? Why are they all out here? I'm gonna take this down so they can jump it. Actually, I've got a better idea. That corruptor is a threat. Oh, I know why they were... I know why regular guys are spawning, because I was too far from my town, or the center of the world. Why are there so many enemies stuck over here? Why does this keep happening? It's super annoying. I can remove parts of the house, it's fine. Where are the Martians? What the fuck? Get back here. I think they've learned that they cannot do anything to me at this point. think I just chill out here. Martians have been defeated again. No charged blaster cannon. Ow. I'm just checking all the ground to make sure I didn't miss it. Did drop. So you want to drop it? Nope. Try again. Oh, hi, Wyvern. Be gone. Blood Moon makes it easy to resummon the event. And no, that's like the 5th anti-gravity hook I've gotten. And it has the same... I think it has the same drop rate. Hold on. Yeah, it has the same drop rate as the charged blaster cannon. Lasers removed, or rockets removed, so harvest a little bit of HP from you. At this point I use bubble gun because it punches through defense better. That's another anti-gravity hook. The game knows exactly what I want. Oh my god, this is getting stupid. Okay, I'll do it again. That was quick. Another anti-gravity hook. Good lord. You know what I should have done before this? Shimmered a coin, a platinum coin. Because I can afford that at this point. Oh jeez. I almost got myself killed. I'm perfectly fine now though. It's a little bit of a close call. sit up. Get off of my legs. I have a habit of sitting on my leg for some reason. Another Martian invasion down. Several anti-gravity hooks. On the bright side, I will be unfathomably rich by the end of this. But my god, this is taking forever. Uh-oh. I deposit all my Spectre mask into here. Hey you, detect me. There you go. Good grief. How much longer am I gonna have to do this? You have to keep in mind that every single time I get hit, I get over a second of iframes, and my average healing rate is like 30-something health per second. Plus some extra from regular regen. So if things do less than like 60 damage a hit, I am basically never going to die to them. Oh my god. This is getting actually, like, completely out of control. Let's max out the luck stat for a minute. I can put this back on, put this here. Stand on this. Get off the mount if I want. That's one of many, many, many pirate maps I have, because I did both moons right below here. Saved. Made bald. I'm gonna take my headphones out. My mic is kind of far away from my face. There we go, that's better. really do not mind having my headphones off for this. This is getting so incredibly stupid. There's a wyvern. And a Martian probe. God damn it. The Martian probe spawned and then despawned. This happens too often. I'm trying to farm the Martians. I've gone through one, or I guess one, I'll count by the number of defeated. I'll count after this invasion. My build is a completely bullshit level of overpowered. It's, like, actually hilarious. I also have the banners for all these enemies now, so they're, like, completely non-threatening. Oh, there's a saucer. I'm a little low. I'm gonna deal some chip damage to heal. There we go. Now I'm looking good. Just gotta lure this guy back down. And in this state, despite the saucer, even if I get hit by its death ray, I'm never going to die. I also should use the bubble gun now. I got a laser drill, that's cool. Still not the charged blaster cannon yet, but it's getting close. What if I equip this? Get a higher luck stat, because I'm pretty sure it has an effect on the luck. I would rather not take more damage. Fucking finally! Oh my god! Be gone! It's so, like, jagged. Well, there we go. Charged blaster cannon obtained. So next on the list is Betsy, who I am not sure how to fight yet, because I don't have any practice with, like, Old One's army. I mean... Hold on, I need to make sure I'm not going to waste money. Charged blaster. My hands are cold, so I can barely type. Its best modifier is mythical. Unpleasant, deadly, shoddy, mythical. There we go. Where is... There it is. I had to find my spot on the keyboard. So how much damage does the uncharged attack do? Solid 1300 DPS. This beam does hella damage. Like a continuous 2K. That's pretty good. And this attack, for all intents and purposes, isn't even that bad. I have no mana. I have to wait. $794? These are doing 500 damage. That's crazy. Didn't realize how high the base damage on this thing was. And then it's got, you know, the death beam of death. Very creative name. So I need to do something with all of this bullshit. I think the answer is going to be to just sell it all. Even more money. I don't need the banners anymore, I have duplicates of all of them. I'm gonna sell the golem stuff, I don't care about it. I'm gonna keep the brain scrambler. Last prism but among us. I mean, I would really appreciate it if if there was a bit of smoothing on this part, because it looks so, like, weird like that, and it kind of bothers me. Anyway, that's all of that garbage dealt with. And I have potions. I don't have very many potions. I'm gonna craft up the last of the potions I can afford. I'll craft like 2 of each of these. How did those regen potions end up back in my inventory after I quick stacked? Wonder if it glitched. Wait. Oh. I was very worried that all my freaking life force potions got deleted, but nope. They just went somewhere I didn't expect. Well, I mean, I am... So now I need to build a proper Old One's Army arena. Where do I want to do it? I mean, I could just do it over here. Like, there's no harm in that, I guess. Do it the same arena I've been using the whole time. Except I'm going to bring my arena buffs into... So, actually I don't need to do that. I can just remember it. Do not forgore. So I want to go to approximately the middle of the arena. It's about here. This is going to look so goofy with all the things around. So I'm going to go around here. Put this down. This down. Put this down. This down. Notice. Okay, I can cross that pretty healthily. It was just a bass statue I needed here. Oh, whatever. I'm bringing a full set of buffs regardless. So, for the Old One's Army, the equipment is going to be Razor Pine or Laser Machine Gun, I'm not sure which. This thing. Bubble Gun is a third option to fill an area with projectiles. I definitely want this thing on the ready. And these are just extras. They might not be useful, but I'd rather have them available. I should also quickly pick up all this shit. A little bit of cleaning up. So, in order to not get obliterated for this event, I'm gonna put my headphones back on actually. Because I'm no longer getting my ears blasted by the Martians dying. So I'm gonna grab all of my potions. Looks about right. I'm gonna use the void bag. But the greater healing potion... I have 1 pumpkin pie left. Wow. I had like 60 of those to start the run. But now, with the healing potions and food in my inventory, I can close the void bag. And quick buff without consuming all of my like main buffs. I should bring more food, just to be sure I'm not gonna run out. I believe I have crystals somewhere. Terraria crystals. I might have thrown them out. Nope, they're here. So in terms of strategy... Actually, there's one more thing I should do. Which is, I've got a collection of Old One's Army banners that I should bring with me. Time to die. I'm probably gonna be fine, given that I have 100 defense. Oh, you know what I forgot? Obsidian skin potions. Okay, well, let's find out. Did I bring Heartreach? I did not. I think I have some left still. Yes, I do. So I should use them. I'm gonna craft some extra mana regen potions to carry with me. So I think not having to worry about running out of mana, like being 100% sure I don't have to, it's gonna be good. Last prism, but with like 3 frames per second. The second to last prism. Damn, enemies are starting to break through. Wait, mana. Oh my god. I'm so overpowered. I'm gonna unequip the thing for now. Ow. This guy spawned on top of me. How rude. Oh my god. Did you see how fast the Dark Mage died? Ogre. Hopefully take care of this problem. Hello? Can't do that while charging a weapon, I suppose. This has been surprisingly fine. God, the hitbox on this death rate is so weird. Okay. Let's quickly melt all these guys down. Okay. Well. Reset this. This should be closer to make the angles better. Hey, Betsy. Oh, you really do not do very much damage, do you? Razorpine's gonna be better for this. So, I'm gonna focus on the wyverns that just got spawned, because they're quite dangerous. Oh, fucking damn it, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, I need to take a chunk out of Betsy. I'm gonna heal a little preemptively. Uh-oh. I need some crowd control over here. That's pretty. Budding Betsy during a lantern night. Okay, so you're gonna dash at me twice. 2 dashes, you're gonna do your flamethrower attack. You're gonna do 1 dash. Fireball attack, I need to heal. Uh-oh. Okay, I can do this. Just finish her off. No sentries. Get obliterated. Mage busted. The right side, like, wasn't even a problem. With all early hard mode weapons. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh wow, that's pretty disappointing. My god. The music fits this fight. Pretty much. I mean, like, I had to try there. But, yeah, that was kind of hilarious. Like, you can't tell me that's reasonable. To do Master Mode Old One's Army with no sentries, with like half a brain cell. I am pretty stacked, but like, still, what the fuck. Also, wait, does that not drain mana while it's firing? Oh, it does. It just stopped draining mana for some reason. Oh my god, it can burn mana so fast, look. I mean, I think what really carried me there was the combination of this thing, which does very strong knockback, so the enemies would just get stuck behind the right portal, and then those, which would help damage them to keep them from getting through, and then the Charge Blaster Cannon on this side to wipe out the ground forces, and then these 2 weapons to obliterate Betsy. Anyway, I've been playing for 5 hours. So after I'm gonna do some, last minute stuff, and then I'm gonna go. I have things to do. Betsy Relic. I'm also just... I even forgot to swap in the hero shield. Jesus. Mage is so fucking strong. I have nothing to spend my defender medals on at this point. Because I've gotten all the items that matter. Well, yeah, it's time for me to end the stream, because... My goodness. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need food! And just... I have things I'm supposed to do, like... Write an essay, and... Like, that's kind of it right now, but I need to write an essay. I even I even forgot to re-equip the worm scarf, so I was in more danger of dying than normal. But I think the extra damage was kind of necessary. How much DPS does this do? $3,100. What about this thing? Also about the same, but it has higher base damage. This does 2,000 DPS, but it's a death ray. It's not supposed to be a single target weapon. So yeah, that's kind of it. I go now. I really need to go. Is there anything that I set up that I like wanted to remember to fix? I don't think so. So, see ya.